Hello everyone and welcome to a bonus extra potato day. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day so far. We have Game Dork in here, Kaz, and JH5KL. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. An extra potato day. Heck yeah. They just released the Oblivara Sector and I'm gonna go check it out. And in preparation for that, you can see the ship behind me that still needs a name. Chat, you're gonna name the ship today. But I built a successor to the Sledge. Hey, Werebears Games, how are you doing? And how are you doing, Games with Kit? Hey, William Wallace. It's always great to see you around, that you still survive. I'm loving that visor. So this is the ship off. Out of content, you all might also notice a slight color change for the base. Hey, Panamark. Oh yeah, no, first thing we do before we do anything, I need to go grab some iron. We need to make our little... I started this. I have it blueprinted.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll? Okay. Welcome in, Duke. It's great to see you. Everything is awesome. So I'm building a little tombstone for Sledge over here. I'm looking forward to checking out the Oblivia. I think there's two Oblivara. We're all gonna pronounce it wrong probably. The Oblivara, oh no, sector. And I think there's two contracts. That keeps pushing me in there weird. You son of a potato. Son of a potato. So far good, despite holiday plans being flipped on its head. Well, I hope it gets better, Werebears Games. You can figure something out. Was over watching them, but abandoned them to come here. I'm so glad to hear that, Games with Kid. That means a lot. I can't reach this. There we go. There we go. What color do we want the tombstone? What color do we want the tombstone? We want this black and like a yellow writing. Red writing on some other color. Gray. Hey DC, how are you doing? Okay, hear me out. So how about toboggan, which is another word for sled? That's actually not bad, DC. How'd you lose the hat? Who has the hat? Game Dark. And welcome in that Powick boy. You salad a potato, by the way. Love you all and see you later. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hey EC, Oblivion, we renamed everything else. Oh. The sled, like, completely rename it to Oblivion? EC? Things are really good, DC. I'm excited. My wife's birthday, Dr. H's birthday, is coming up here. Christmas Eve. And then we have Christmas, so I'm really excited. We're going to be trying dinner slightly different with a turkey and a barbecue brisket. Hey, Paul B. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far. How are you doing, DC? I think I said that, but I'll ask again. How are you doing, DC? I'm thinking red. For some reason, I really want these to be red. But I don't know what to make the background. Oh, not the ship. The sector is Oblivion, not... Okay, we're heading to Oblivion Sector, EC. I get it. I just changed the sector name to the Elder Scrolls. Yeah. It's Sector 4, Oblivion. I'll be very McDonald's if I do yellow. I liked Wedge. So there were some suggestions in... that's a choice. There were some suggestions in Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, you definitely should join the Discord. But Wedge was one of my favorite ones so far in Discord. The other one was something about a fryer. Yeah. Games with Kit. It took me a second to catch that. It makes more sense. Gray McDonald's colors. We're going to leave that for now. So yeah, let's go over. I did some color changes with the base. I've got rid of the green. I made an objective, that's not, an executive decision to get rid of the green and go with the blue and do our colors, our white, blue, and yellow. So now the buildings are matching with the ships. I got to get this yellow over to the yellow we've been using. I did do some painting inside our living quarters, so it looks a little bit better. Bedroom, I'm not quite sure what this is, but there is going to be a door that goes out to a deck there. Our bathroom, and then this area will be just like maintenance, utility closet, and our kitchen right here. I should paint in a well-ventilated space. Yeah, I should. It was pretty ventilated. I left the door open. We have our vent in place that we built last stream. So I really just want to take this ship. So this is whatever it gets called. We'll figure it out sometime during the stream. But I took some inspiration from the Sledge and came up with this design. A slightly asymmetrical ship, and I'm really happy with it. It has an interior. It can fly on all the planets right now. It is loaded up with ice and ready to go. I thought you were gonna say Last Christmas for some reason when you paused on last. I don't even know what I said, to be honest. My brain is slightly scatterbrained here. So we have some ice, we have some iron in our inventory. Let's head out to, I believe that is Kermit Station. Yep. Let's head to Oblivion. Would be funny if they add air tightness and then add paint fumes as a mechanic, kind of like how Valheim does the smoke. That would be funny, Duke. Yeah, we built the vent. Oh, I see DC. We built the vent last Christmas. That's how long we've been doing this series. DC is a whole year. We should have enough ice. I loaded about 5,000 ice into this. Just also, if you notice, the ship has a mixture of hydrogen, ion, and atmospheric thrusters. It was a fun little ship to build. I'm pretty happy with it, but it definitely can use some love. It could use some changes, and we'll fly around and see what those changes will be. I gotta remember to turn my dampeners off once I actually get out of gravity. Also has a really nice first person. I like this in first person right now. Also, when they add, I'm gonna say also like 500 times, but when they add the hotbars, I'm gonna turn off that large thruster when we're in space. Whenever they add those hotbars, assuming we're still using this ship when they add hotbars. Are you doing the new sector contracts? If so, it'd be worth taking a little gold too. Why is there no gold over there? I didn't even click Oblivara, whatever it's called, to check what resources could be there. I can't even see what resources could be there right now. I thought you could, but it's not. It's not letting me look. It's just staying on verdure. Everything is awesome. Yeah, I guess not. You used to be able to, DC. It's been a while since we've been here, actually. Kemik Station right now doesn't feel all that useful once you're done with the contracts because it doesn't give you that. I mean, it allows you to fast travel back to Validation Station, but it doesn't allow you to refuel up or anything. Hey, person, it's great to see you. Yeah, it's been a while, person. Okay, we're here. We should be able to just fast travel, right? Here we go. Nothing as bad has ever happened when we fast travel. Let's save. Nothing ever bad has happened when we fast travel. One, two, kablam. I found Oblivion Station. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's land and check this out real quick. I keep not tapping the forward thrust. Okay, let us check out what this station is about right now. What do we have down here? I do love when a person returns to the stream. Nice little docking area right here. What do we have in here? We have a contracts terminal. That's what we need. Probably nothing in the lockers. Where do you go? A reactor, batteries. Little office area, sleeping area, and a bathroom. Okay, let's grab our contract. What do we have here? Oh, survival kit. Okay, engineering sector foundations. The sector's colonization requires a supply base, manufacturing site, and a mining site. We started working on these but had to divert our manpower to help with a ship accident. We need you to set up antennas and power systems to these sites so they don't become another failed attempt to colonize the sector. That's a good amount of little story there. Is Validation Station the only one with a connector? Yeah, DC. It's the only one that seems like you could actually get back your stuff. How far is that? 47? That's not too far. Get back hydrogen and everything. It's definitely the biggest station so far. Can we see yet? Okay, so raw materials, there's nothing. It says there's nothing here. So now I can click on them all. Let's GPS this actually real quick. Add GPS marker Oblivion Station. And let's head down to our contract. I wonder how true that is. It might just not say that there's resources here. We'll have to check some asteroids. Enjoy your lurk games with Kit. The station looks like a little podunk. Yeah, it's a tiny little station. I think they'll be expanded in the future because right now Kemik Station is not that fantastic compared to Validation. I'm assuming that the stations might get upgraded in the future. They may be just placeholders. I don't know why I'm holding down W. I can't tell you how much I've been looking forward to this stream. That's great to hear, DC. But your heart dropped when you first saw the announcement. I've been enjoying seeing you in other streams though, DC. It's cool. Just seeing the rest of the Space Engineers community in other live streams. I was actually playing, I was not creating content last night, but I was playing Space Engineers last night with an old-time Space Engineers content creator who was streaming. He's also going to be streaming tonight, same time. Everybody should come there tonight and hang out, because I will be playing with, it's Creed HQ. I will be playing with Creed HQ again, and I think Rev is also going to join us. I find it suspicious that the sector doesn't list resources. I believe that may have been I don't think it's an error. Yeah, I don't think it's an error, Game Dork. I think they just released this sector really quick as just a little Christmas present with two more contracts to give us a little more something to do before Christmas. I don't think it's really an error. It's just they haven't put it in yet. We can check one of these. Let's check one of these asteroids. Actually, yeah, let's check one of these asteroids before going to the contract. That means a lot though, DC. Knowing someone's sitting there waiting or excited by the announcement of a stream is crazy. Ooh, we actually have an unknown signal over here. Maybe we can grab some loot. I try to catch stream. I can't talk. I try to catch streams here and there when I have time. I like Space Engineer streams because I don't have to be paying my full attention constantly, so I don't miss anything. Yeah. I enjoy hanging out in a lot of streams and just chatting with a bunch of content creators. Pretty much every night I always do a search for who's streaming Space Engineers or Space Engineers 2 and then go try and hang out in their streams. Which is actually who led me to find Creed the other night. It was about, I feel like it was about a week ago. He was looking at Space Engineers 2 for the first time. So the biggest thing this ship doesn't have and could eventually have in the future is it does not have any cargo space. I use the connectors, which is 16 tons of cargo. I think that's plenty enough for an exploration ship. Okay, let's go check what is here. What do we have here? Heavy doodle plates. Rev's not here to hear that. What's that power module? 30%? We don't need you. We can take all the components off of the battery, though. Does that give us the power module? It does not. Okay. Motors, steel plates, inventory full. Is this the one that I put the ice in? It is. I'm going to say that 16 tons is enough. And quickly find out that I'm wrong, right? You haven't seen Rev around much lately. I hope he's doing well. Rev was in Creed stream last night. I've seen Rev. He had to deal with work. When he canceled his stream the other day, he had to deal with some work stuff. But so far, I think Rev's pretty good. He seemed in good spirits last night. Honk. What is in here? Oh, nice. Some uranium. Can always use some uranium. Get some construction components, steel plates. I don't understand this issue right here. I know it's because it's moving. There's a weird issue with moving grids and grinding. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. I am not dealing with that. Nice, we got some silver. What are you? Cargo container. Not functional. There might have been stuff in you, I don't know. Did we check everything? That was stairs. Is this another cargo container? There might have been stuff in you. I don't think if you grind them, anything falls out of them, sadly. So it's kind of silly to grind them. Grab that, and then we'll head to that asteroid over there, and then the contract. I did it with the waiting. I've been binging Space Engineers 2 content while unable to game. Think I'm currently on a Team Potato Creators SE2 content as well as some of the new SE1 content. Just prefer. Yeah, I really prefer Space Engineers 2 right now. Is what with the anchoring, DC? The dampeners. What was I doing? There was something I was grabbing a gyro. Where was the gyro? I don't even see this. Oh, the grinding? No, the grinding is just moving grids. The issue with grinding. And it's a pain. I don't feel like dealing with it. Yeah, let's go check that asteroid over there. See if there actually are resources on it before we hit the contract. Where was that asteroid? I thought it was... There was an asteroid. There it is. There it is. Yeah, the grind issue is literally just moving grids. I can feel a little bit more weight. We definitely have a little bit more weight now. I don't think anybody's here currently that could post that. Hey, Quantum, welcome in. How are you doing? If Creed joins, it'll link his. Engineer Coffee was here. I don't know if EC's still here. He could post it, though he's probably at work, so I don't know how easily he could post it. Okay, so no, that we might not have any resources in this sector. We'll check other asteroids, but that asteroid has nothing. That's great to hear, Quantum, that you're doing great. Games with Kit, I will post a link in the chat in a bit if nobody's able to. We're further from Delphos now, aren't we? Yeah, I think we are a bit technically. Yeah, we are. We're about as far as Verger is from Delphos. Soon Delphos will get a kill field, so any ships that get too close will melt. I hope so, Quantum. That'd be awesome. There are resources. Okay, that's good to hear, Paul B. So that was just a weird asteroid with nothing on it. I did a free barrel roll there, even though it's technically not. Hey, there's a bullfrog here. There's a bullfrog. So we're on the bottom side. Of course we are. So what is this going to want us to do? Welcome in, Phil. It's great to see you. For free? Yeah, I know. They don't actually cost anything. So there's a construct the marked battery. I just bonked something by accident. Luckily we're going slow. Construct the marked battery. Construct the battery in here. Okay. Let us check around and see if there's any loot. There's always loot. Nice. That was even a motherboard in there. What is in here? Inventory full. Have I seen... Yeah, person, I've seen Arc Raiders. It's not really a game that I would deal with. An antenna, okay. Objective complete. Now what does it want? The reactor on the manufacturing site was left unfinished. Use the supplies in the shuttle to construct it and look for uranium around the manufacturing site to power the reactor. Okay. So it wants us to use the supplies in the shuttle. Oh, look, there's a Mark II drill in here. I'll just put some more stuff in there. Yeah, Phil, there was a little update with a new sector into 2 contracts, and we're gonna just hang out in this area, check it out, and then head back to base once we do the contracts, and probably do some more endless greebling and building. Yeah, it's not a drill ship. I thought it was. I thought the Bullfrog. What was that ship called on that one contract? I can't remember right now. Do we just want to leave this right here and then take this? Yeah, let's do that. Let's GPS this real quick. Add GPS. I don't remember what this was called. I'm gonna call it Wedge right now. Yeah, I can't remember the name. I thought it was something like Bullfrog. So Delphos is just a lie, yeah. Yeah, it's just an empty disc of lies. It's saying that most of the stuff should be in here. I honestly, at first, before I built that ship back there, was thinking of taking Twitchy, but that one at least has... I actually just remembered we need to set our respawn point to that, but it has a survival kit on it. Which Twitchy would have been hard to get a survival kit built into that. Does this have an ore detector? I don't even think this has an ore detector. I don't see one. Okay, so over here it wants us to fix probably a reactor in here. So we're gonna need copper. Yeah, we just got a bunch of this stuff. Oh, you have to go now. I have one more final because I missed one, but I'll be finished and then winter break. Well, thanks for stopping by, person. Memorization thing, remembering the fumigation incident. I'm glad you were still continuing that story. My stream looks like it's freaking out there for a second. Everything look good on everybody's end? I wish there was an interior to Delphos though. Yeah. It does kind of suck that it's just... So we need reactor cores and a motherboard. It's just a placeholder. I don't know if it'll ever be a solid... It's a gas giant. I don't know what they're going to do with Delphos, to be honest. Motherboard and reactor. No.
Inventory full.
Seems fine. Okay. In OBS, I'm getting weird hiccups on the preview, but I was wondering if it was just OBS being OBS. What did I still need? I still needed more reactor cores.
Inventory full.
It's not what I'm grabbing. I hate that issue.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Perfect. So now it wants us to find... Use the supplies in the shuttle, construct it, and look for uranium to power the reactor. Look for uranium. Let's go drop that stuff off. Anything in here? No. Let's drop off our inventory just in case we find uranium. Hey, look, I found uranium. Also, there could be moons added in the game, such as high possibility of barren. There's definitely going to be moons, Quantum. There are definitely going to be moons. Uranium. Found Creed on Discord channel and his YouTube link was in his profile. Subbed and we'll watch you guys tonight. That's awesome, Games Quit. I also did shout him out a few times on the Discord. So if you're on the Discord, you can easily get Creed's channel. He also streams on Twitch if you prefer Twitch, but obviously I am here on home. He will be on YouTube. He will dual stream. We get all of it now. It's 1927. It's currently 2:28 for me right now, Quantum. Okay, I have enough uranium. I kind of want to grab what I can grab here, though, because uranium is a little bit hard to find sometimes. Okay, now how did I get in here? There it is. You were having... Oh, yeah, I saw you were... I missed 2 streams because I was playing with Creed last night. We need the reactor. Where am I going? Reactor. Have some uranium. Struck the marked battery and antenna for the mining site. Am I gonna take... I should take some of the uranium. I don't want to leave that much uranium. There, that's all the uranium you need. It's probably more than enough, actually. Yeah, let's head back. Did I check this other container? Did not. Ice. And boxes in here. More ice. Everybody's gonna say their times. Yeah, I was sad that I missed it, Phil. I missed Duke's stream last night, too. How did your stream go last night, Phil? What's that buzzing? This is a funky little ship. We are going way too fast. My theory is that there could be another planet added in the game, such as a molten volcanic planet that orbits 2.5 times closer to Delphos than Kemik, or a frozen planet. I assume we're going to get a ton of planets. Quantum. I actually managed to catch Duke's stream. My sleep schedule is a proper mess. Yeah, Duke streams late, DC. I was also with Creed last night. I was up to almost 2 a.m. It was kind of crazy. I was just busy. I got lost in the building. I got lost in the building. Where is our ship's over there? Okay, okay. So now we got to repair a battery. And an antenna over here. So what do you need? Copper motherboard heavy duty plate. Copper motherboard heavy duty plate. That's probably wires, I'm assuming. Some stuff in there. Is that a motherboard heavy duty plate? I think that's everything we need. There's probably something in here. Steel plates. It looks like a little aphid. You blew up your rover, but your survival kit made it. You blew your rover up multiple times last time, Phil. Chad is always good company. If I remember though, Phil, you blew up your rover a few times in the previous stream. So now the antenna, which it should be above us. This is going to take a bit. So we need iron, gold, and radio comms. So what do we need for the gold? 6 radio comms, 6 gold thread, 18 steel plates. We have some stuff on us. I saw gold. We have steel plates. We don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Did we get radio? There we go. Objective complete. So now we have the antenna is picking up a faint signal inside nearby asteroid. Please investigate. Wait, the antenna is picking up a faint signal inside nearby asteroid. That is... We need to say that that is not how you write sentences there. The antenna is picking up a faint signal inside near a nearby asteroid. It needs the word a nearby asteroid. What could it be? You think it was like 5 or 6 a.m. when I saw his stream? Dukes, for you, yeah. He goes live at 10:30 p.m. my time, and he sometimes goes live or streams all the way to like 1 a.m. Gotta pay attention to dry. I keep looking over at chat. I'm gonna crash into this asteroid. Do I have to dig into the center of this asteroid? Is it making me dig into it? I don't want to dig into it. Save real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing... There might be a hole somewhere, but I'm gonna dig into it. Yeah, I don't see any noticeable hole anywhere. Oh, I lied. It's right here. Okay, I'm here. Now what? Investigate signal source. And then I just get murdered. What is this? Some like hidden underground base? Unknown ship? Seems like whatever set up the base was excavating the asteroid and left in a hurry. Please retrieve the small shuttle back to the supply base for study. Salvage parts from the Bullfrog cargo shuttle if necessary. Please retrieve the small shuttle back to the supply base for study. An iron accelerator in there. Can you see the new grinder? This one? This is how they do, yeah, interior turrets. Is this a bad idea? Oh, it's a little... So I gotta fix up this. What do I need for this? Glass, electronic parts, and a motor. Glass, electronic parts, and a motor. Let's check around here. For loots. Oh, that's a battery, a full battery. Isn't that awesome that there's just a battery sitting there? What's through here? Yeah, I know. I'm also going to grind this real quick. So we need motors, electronic parts, and glass. Motors, electronic parts, and glass. Yeah, this quest does feel a little like they pushed it out kind of quick. Where were we just at? This way? No? Where was that hole we were just in? How did I lose the hole we were just in? There it is. There it is. Okay, glass. I don't think we have any glass in here, though. What were the other things we needed? Electronic parts and motors. Or iron, silicon, nickel. Electronic parts and motors. And steel plates. So, electronic parts. Thought I saw motors in here. Do we not have motors in here? What does it say to do? Please retrieve the small shuttle back. If salvage parts for. Oh. So we can just take the parts off of this. I want that uranium and ice, though.
Inventory full.
Probably don't need the steel plate. That's probably the easiest thing to get. Hey, Dr. H. Welcome home. Assuming you are home. So now we gotta take this back to where? We're leaving the other ship here, the Bullfrog. And returning the ship up here. Is this all the way back to the beginning? It is. Okay, we're heading all the way back to where we started from. Hey, Eddie. It's great to see you. Yeah, DC, it took me for a second to figure that out, too, that it wanted me to actually rip parts off of it. You didn't miss much, Kaz. We're still doing the first contract. Oblivion is interesting. So far, I mean, there's nothing here in terms of planets or anything. There's just going to be 2 contracts to do. I'm liking how this contract is different from the other ones, though, so far. Jumping between areas. That was a cool little underground base. I don't know why we're retrieving this ship. You are home? Okay. Contract. So our first contract's finished. Okay, let's grab the stuff out of this and then grab what we want from here. And dump the stuff in here. Can't put it there. Go. Isn't it fun dealing with insurance companies? I got rear-ended in the 12th. The other driver gave me insurance info that appears to be invalid. Oh, that's horrible, Phil. Sorry that you had to deal with that. I think I remember you talking about that at one point, though, Phil. Oh, was there anything here we wanted to grab? Could grab some stuff from this. And from this. The motors are definitely worth having. We can get steel plate pretty much anywhere. It's a cool little dock. Let's grab the stuff off of this because we needed that before. We can grab some ion thruster stuff. Floating light. Who is Clang? Clang is our Lord and Savior, right? Hey DX, welcome in. Are the contracts designed to essentially allow you to build and modify your ship as you go to suit the needs of the missions ahead? I don't know that they're designed that way. I wouldn't say that that's how they were designed. But they are designed so far to create a progression loop. Or not a loop, progression loop, but a way of progressing that feels much better than Space Engineers 1. I would say you get, as you progress through the initial contracts, you definitely do unlock blocks that essentially allow you to upgrade your ship as you go. I've seen many people upgrade the Sledge that you take off from Verdure, leaving them nothing to study. Exactly. Here's your ship. This is what they can study. That. Let's go turn in our contract before they get angry at us. Let's also save. Saving is good. Yeah, they can study that. Hashtag blame Engineer Coffee. Please don't do that, Quantum. I had enough of that nonsense for my kids. Your biggest issue with Space Engineers 1 is we build with no real purpose, and we end up not having, or not being able to have long-term play that's engaging enough unless you otherwise use your imagination. Yeah, I think that's going to be very different here, DX. We have to see what they do with NPCs and the actual story of the campaign to actually get. I mean, I think so far they set up a pretty nice story with the Sokol brothers, Miroslav and Ivan, to give you somewhat of a purpose of getting Ivan off of getting Ivan and fixing that ship and fixing all the problems that there are currently. What are all those? Just unknown signals? Why are there so many unknown signals? Yeah, Dr. H. Quinzel in chat is my wife. Hey, the Dark Dragon, welcome in. My imagination came up with a better story than what is in SE2 story. I just want sandbox stories stuck in these games, and Ivan isn't likable at all. I'll leave him there. Well, that's your choice. Luckily, the Dark Dragon, you will have that as a choice. The story will be completely optional. If you don't want to do the story or deal with Miroslav or Ivan, like me, I also can do the same thing that you can do, the Dark Dragon, is come up with a purpose that could be better than the in-game story. But luckily, it will be an optional story, there for people that need some purpose. Because Space Engineers definitely has a lot of people that cannot, like, they love the premise of the game, they love the mechanics of the game, but they can't stay with the game because they need something to help them and give them a purpose to build. Where there are people like me and you, the Dark Dragon, that can create our own purpose, but not everybody can do that. Welcome in, Mihun. I can build a spaceship from rubble, but not eat or drink out of a water fountain or a puddle or something. Hey, Space Engineers is here. I'm assuming that's you, Drewy. So, welcome in. It's great to see you. I'm enjoying that first contract so far in Oblivara Station Oblivara Sector is fantastic. Though I brought the ship back and then I tore it down. It's like Inception. I'm playing Space Engineers and Space Engineers is here. The game is talking to me. You meant to say I would like more survival things added to the game. Yeah, we'll definitely see what they add in the updates. I think they're going to be focused a lot on survival, a lot more than Space Engineers 1 in this game. And it's being developed as we're playing it, so you can always give that feedback if you want to see a specific feature or mechanic in the game. Oh, it's Aaron. Okay. Well, it's good to see you, Aaron. Did you complete the contracts already, Aaron? Oh yeah, I was talking about completing contracts. I gotta hand this one in. Gifts for 2 days in a row. What, for Dr. H's birthday? Yeah, that's the point of early access, is to give your feedback on how the game is being developed. If you don't like a feature that's going out, go to the support site and then share that feedback on Discord communities and get people to upvote it if you are really passionate about a certain feature or what you want to see the direction of the game. And thank you, Game Dork, for the $2 super chat. Let's see if I can staple the hat on. I'm pretty sure that's going to get you the hat. That reminds me, I completely forgot about giving feedback on as in-game feedback submit. Oh yeah, that actually is good feedback, DC. To have an in-game way to give feedback. The most important part is, remember, this is super early access, nothing is done. Yes. On a lot of their images, Keen has put work in progress, everything is subject to change. It's just something you need to remember. And then we have this one, Salvage Ship Breakers. A hydrogen hauler was damaged to a point, it's no use repairing it. The ship is currently blocking a construction yard, so if you help dismantling the ship, you can keep the components. Well, I was probably going to it either way. So let's accept this. Ship Breakers, that's making me think of the game. Is that a little nod? An Easter egg? A Ship Breakers Easter egg? Moons are coming. I'm excited for more planetary bodies. Okay, so we are headed 39.92 kilometers. Phil, they said in VS 2.2 we're getting ship welders and grinders. It's in the roadmap, Phil. We're getting an area welder, ship welders, grinders, and I think like Gatling guns. I don't know any other weapons, but at least Gatling guns, I'm assuming. It said weapons. On the Discord, Phil, I have the roadmap pinned in the Space Engineers 2 channel, if you ever need to look at what's currently planned in the roadmap. Yeah, that happens no matter what, Kaz. Just happens from playing, and it doesn't bother me all that much. My ship is far. Yeah, I planned for this, Aaron. I built my sledge blew up. A freak accident, an actual freak accident. So I built a little successor to the sledge, which currently still doesn't have a name. Chat still needs to come to a good name. We've had some good suggested names, so I haven't found one that just sounds perfect yet. Hey Robert, welcome in. Looking forward to the ship welders guy. So am I, Robert. It's going to be, especially for blueprints right now. So say you build something in creative, or you already have built stuff in creative before the VS2 update, it's really hard to weld them right now, but area welders, ship welders are going to make welding up those projections so much easier. Sledge got jealous of yeah, that's what we're going with, DC. It's still, we did some testing. Digrock did some testing that even if it lost power, the landing gear still would have held on to the voxels. Welcome in, Ahsoka. You got a gig where you get free parts? What do you mean, got a gig where you get free parts? Oh, this job where we get to fix it up and then take whatever. Don't be a couch potato. Smash that like button and spudscribe for more tuberific. You saved that one, Dr. H? I really like that one. Gotta be careful. We have that huge forward thruster right now. Let's go around. That seems safer. Maybe. Yes, much safer. This was a crashed ship, right? I really like the asymmetric engines on the ship. Yeah, I absolutely love this ship. Building in this game with the unified grid feels fantastic. You need to be right back real quick? Okay. Park. Okay, what do we need to do? Grind down the marked blocks. You can keep the components, or if you don't need them, store them in the cargo container in the hangar. So let's check. We got to grind down all these. This is a huge ion thruster. Ultra resistant plates. Whoa! There's a thruster on override. Goodbye. It has to go to its people. How do I feel about the mouse piloting? It took me a little bit to get used to, but I'm really enjoying it. It will be easier. The mouse piloting will feel a lot easier once we actually have a ship hotbar and I can tune the gyros for certain, like, cargo loads. You would have too many thrusters so you can crash faster. Yeah, that was funny. It just ran. I wonder if we're gonna have more random things moving. So that first ship, the crash ship on Verdure, got so many people, but that everybody said, like, the feedback was definitely like that was a cool little feature to have that fall, like a little trap. I feel like this is gonna happen a lot. Goodbye. Stop. I can't because it's moving right now. Yeah, they are. These little events that happen are really cool. What's gonna happen here? Oh, it's wiggling ever so much. Scared to be inside of it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared to be inside. Hey, Creed, welcome in. It does smell like potatoes in here, generally. Uh-oh, our ship's full up. It said to dump stuff in the cargo container. Not dumping that, though. Make sure my ship's not too close. We'll save right now. Is something bad about to happen? Are you soothsaying, foretelling what's about to happen here? I'm gonna leave my ship where it is. We're gonna see what happens. So I gotta get rid of this reactor. Where are you going? No, come back. I need to get rid of this too. I don't care if my inventory's full. Goodbye. Okay, we did all that. We managed to retrieve coordinates from the small shuttle that you retrieved at a supply base. I don't know how you did that because I tore it apart. The coordinates are near the current location, so it might be worth checking out. I don't want these reactor. We might need those. When will I build a potato Corvette? Welcome in, Nom Nom. It's great to see you. I don't know. In this game, we can definitely make a potato Corvette. It's just, I've been focusing on trying just to play, get through stuff and build a base on Kermit. But we could definitely mess around and build a potato Corvette. It was etched in the light armor. 4 hours ago, I told the AI mode on the Safari app about what the moon's name in space industry will be called. And the AI said it will be called Palantir. I'm not sure if that's true. Probably not. I wouldn't trust the AI to tell you that information. I investigate coordinates. What name have I? I haven't really settled on a name yet. There have been some good ones. Kind of need a poll to vote on some. I really liked one, but for some reason it's escaped my... In the beginning of the stream, I don't remember if it was DC said one. Someone said something and it really sounded good. And I can't remember what it is right now. Welcome in, Vesinia. Thank you so much. That's a cool ass ship. It'll be on the workshop soon, but I'm telling you, it's going to be a little hard to weld up until we get area welders and ship welders. Let's move on from the station the shuttle meets. There are names, not memes. Unknown structure. That was it? Just get to this unknown structure? There's nothing in these barrels ever, because there's not actual cargo for those barrels yet. What is in you? Ice. I'll always take ice. Ice. What's down here? Spooky, spooky lights. More loot. A secret underground base. Some showers. Stop shaking, base. Why is this door shaking? Why can't I grind this? It's not even giving me the error that it's not owned by me and I can't grind it. I know my inventory is full. We need to break into this base, though. Secret little underground base. Assembler? Yeah, the Wedge, I said, was one of my favorites. Toboggan. No, I can't remember who said it then, DC. I thought it was you. The trick is to delete hollow blocks, weld behind them, then undo the deletes to weld the outer blocks. Yeah, Phil. We definitely would do some more Star Wars references there if we named it Wedge. Wedge is also good because it's paying a little respect to Sledge. There's some good stuff here. It's a cool little base. So I'm guessing this leads out. Where are we now? Inventory full, inventory full. Yeah, this is a nice, it's like a full base setup. 2 gear forges. We back near the top yet? So behind the container there was just a secret base back there. That's pretty cool. swear to God they pulled the voice from CNC Games for their inventory roll sound. Sounds just like the lady in CNC. I don't know. I haven't played CNC Games. She definitely needs... The suit lady needs some love. She sounds very depressed. Yeah, Creed said Wedge on Discord. And then I showed the wrong Space Engineers character, and Eddie called me out on it. But I thought nobody would notice. Let's go hand in our contract and 100% Oblivion Sector. Oh, Command and Conquer. Yeah, you said you played a lot of Red Alert. I played Red Alert back in the day, but I know like the March song, but a lot of it doesn't. I guess like Tesla coils stay in my mind, but I can't say a lot of the game stays there in my mind. It's all good, Eddie. I was just really hoping nobody would notice that I didn't post Wedge. I didn't like the text on the Wedge GIF, so I posted whoever you said I posted. I don't remember his name. The Terran AI thing that debriefs you. You have returned. Welcome back, Dr. H. I didn't make a mistake, Phil. I just used what I thought was a better GIF and thought people would be fine with it. But Eddie is very deep into the Star Wars lore, so he called me out on it. I was looking for a nice Wedge GIF when Creed said Wedge, and I couldn't find one that I liked. I like that little southern... I heard that in a southern drawl there, Phil. I haven't played StarCraft in so long. I don't know if I could ever get back into StarCraft. But I played a ton of StarCraft. The original and 2. Back in the day. And I was always Protoss. Which is why I eventually need to add that thing that Duke wants me to add, that redemption. You're gonna need a nap after this? Why, Game Door? Quantum, that's a really quick way to get timed out. Den SR, welcome in. How are you doing? That was your Virginia accent coming up. I'm happy. If everybody's happy with Wedge, I would definitely name this ship Wedge. You played more Warcraft 3 than StarCraft, but I also played a lot of... Yeah, I played a ton of Warcraft 2 back in the day. I found a video of what I'm talking about with the voice. Post it on Discord if you don't mind, Creed. Doing pretty good, Dennis. I'm glad you're doing fine. I enjoy these contracts. I gotta remember I'm in a safe zone. I'm trying to be so careful not to cry. You were up last night trying something different in Space Engineers 1. Yeah, Protoss was... I love Protoss so much. I gotta stop reading chat and just land. Whoa! That forward thruster. I don't want to... That's a lot of GPSs there. Let me out. Let us save and go hand in this last contract. Contract completed. Colonization progress achieved. We fully colonized Oblivara. You posted it in pics and vids. Thanks, Creed. So I guess now we just head back to our base on Kemik. We did the things. We did all the things. Where is Oblivion Station? I definitely spelled this wrong. Oblivara. I keep calling it Obliviara. Is that... No, we're in the station. What am I talking about? Silly me, what did I just do there? This base looks like the one from when they released SE2. You're a basic battlecruiser abuser. It's nice to have little content drops, but in your opinion, they don't need to make a big deal about them. Hopefully they move to weekly block and quest up drops. Yeah, that would be cool, Eddie. A bunch of people I know miss the weekly... I mean, it is the holiday season though, but I know a bunch of people miss the weekly block drops. Okay, where is our Mash Mountain? We can get rid of some of those GPSs eventually. Let's actually do that real quick. We shouldn't need this one anymore. Where wedges we don't need anymore. That should be it. Mash Mountain, right there. Gotta fire those Yamato cannons. I definitely did play... That was the Terrans, right? Battlecruiser, operational. I can't do accents, so I apologize for that, but... I definitely built some battlecruisers in my day.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. Welcome in, Marcus. So we're gonna get down there, offload, and then continue work on our wonderful Mash Mountain base. I am gonna temporarily name this Wedge though. You remember this one map I really struggled on in the campaign, and then a buddy showed me how to bypass the entire map. How's your day going, Marcus? Saw you were partying because you're off till January 2nd. What did you all think of those two contracts? I felt the second one felt a little short compared to definitely we got hit with that first one. That was a bunch of little quests within a quest, missions within a mission. And then that second one was kind of cool that it talked about the previous one. Like it threw back to the previous contract, but it felt like it was shorter than it could have been. I did like the first contract though a lot. And the little secret base in the second contract was pretty cool. I just didn't expect that contract to end so quickly. Yeah, continuity is really cool. I like when games have stories that call back, or missions call back to previous missions, or previous missions affect future missions. I'm gonna slow down. We are at full up, so I gotta be a little careful here. I'd like to see more story attached to the secret bases, antennas, and other things. I'm trying to read and land at our base. Maybe that's coming in the final. Yeah, this is all still just showing us what's possible. Definitely nothing finalized at the moment, but I assume will be. Everything will make sense when we're older. Hey, Drewy, it's great to see you. How are you doing? I mistook Aaron for you earlier. Or visit some Spanish missions? No, what do you mean, Marcus? One of the future contracts is going to be the shuttle turning rogue and attacking you. Yeah, because I tore it apart. I tore it apart, DC. It's going to come back at me. Oop. Yeah, I got that braking thrust, Marcus, that I wanted on it. Just going into the asymmetrical design a little bit more. And we're home. So let's empty everything out of this. Why can't I look? Because they're in connectors. That's why, right? If I look in this connector, I can pull everything out of the ship. Yeah. Look at the base. Find our cargo container. The World of Warcraft level quest story connections would be nice. I don't know if they'll get that. Yeah, I don't know, Eddie, if they'll get that deep, but yeah. If you can I mean, it creates memories in a game. Like games like World of Warcraft, when you have that story that just pulls you in, you want to know what happens. And then after you've completed those story missions, they leave a memory there. Because you remember everything you had to go through. I mean, there's many games like that, like Mass Effect. Most single-player games achieve that amount of story. I don't know how far they're going to go with this game in terms of storytelling. You got me some potatoes. Enjoy your potatoes, Phil. Enjoy your potatoes. Can I just click off of here and... Yeah, I'm just going to do it like this. Nope, we're full up. Where's our other large cargo? There it is. I don't know where they're going, but they're going somewhere. There we go. We've emptied out the Wedge. I mean, it would work for the story mode, I guess. Got the whole Avon storyline with the crash ship and crew on ice. Yeah, DC, I just wonder how in-depth they'll go. Like what Eddie's talking about, World of Warcraft. Definitely creates an everlasting story that you remember for years to come. It's not something I would expect, but I also... It's weird to play this game and it actually have an initial story. That first opening cinematic right now, setting the story, felt awesome. Okay, we need iron. I'm gonna weld up a bunch of stuff here. Inventory full. Let's save because we're back home. There was a moment in one of the expansions where bad happened to Ysera after a long chain that shook me at the time. Yeah, there were many moments in that game that if I sat here and thought long enough, I could definitely call back on some stories from World of Warcraft. The amount of times when I was working on this ship that I fell through this little platform because I keep forgetting that you can't walk on projections. Yeah, it's very hard to do. And I don't, like, I really don't expect that out of a game like this. I expect that out of most single player games. But World of Warcraft had a ton of lore to work with. So it was easier to do in a game like that. And most MMOs back in the day definitely tried to tell an overarching story. Mark is coming in with a $10 super chat. A space potato floats unbothered, slow, orbiting dreams where starch can go. No gravity, no expectations, just then a cosmic spud winning again. Thank you, Marcus, for the super chat. It's doubly funny because you also got out of your way to dodge projections. Yeah. I know, it's weird. It's like I know they're not solid, but I treat them as solid objects. We're out of iron again. Yeah, I'd really like to get this base to a very completed state. Not a complete, but a much less worked on looking state. Get these buildings fleshed out, these landing pads fleshed out. World of Warcraft had the Warcraft RTSs to pull from. 3 being the biggest inspiration on WoW's overall story. SE can't really do that. It's never going to feel the same. Yeah, it would never reach a story like that. It would be cool, though, if this game does have... Because I already kind of feel it. I don't know if many of you feel it. I know some people have given feedback that they think Yvonne is annoying or whiny. But I am already just a little bit, I would say, a little bit pulled into the current story of Miroslav and Yvonne. Even with what we have right now, I'm interested to see where it goes. But no, I don't expect anything like that. There is no lore to pull from really too much. Welcome back, Quantum. Last time I played World of Warcraft, it was early in Pandaria. I don't know that I played Pandaria. I stopped midway into Cataclysm. Pandaria was after Cataclysm, right? Reminds me of the time I was wanting a projected ship. You welded yourself inside. I'm sure we've all done that, Ahsoka. I know Warcraft 1 was originally going to be a Warhammer game, but they couldn't get the rights from the Games Workshop, so I wonder how much of the WoW lore overlaps with Warhammer lore. I don't know any Warhammer lore, so... My introduction or anything I've done with Warhammer universe was Vermintide, and I can't say that I remember too much about that game. I want to see Factorum make an appearance in here? I don't know that the Factorum would make an appearance. I mean, I don't really know if they could bring the Factorum into this. It would have to make sense for the Factorum to be in this. Yeah, we made a Factory base on Kemik. Yeah, Delphos should be up. I thought Delphos, we could see Delphos from here. No? Yeah, Delphos is right above us. I'm on the skull on Kemik. Yeah, Pandaria was after Cataclysm. I'm not going to Delphos. I've been to Delphos already, and I'm definitely not. There's no reason to head back. Did I weld everything up here? I think so. We welded up. Let's go pay a little visit to Sledge for a second here. Got its nice rock with it. We'll never forget you, Sledge. You don't look like you're on fire anymore, so that's good. Okay. Back to working on our base. Maybe the skull on Verdure is an old Factorum monument. You mean Kemik, Marcus? Maybe the lore is going to be that Factorum is the prime species, and that's why Verdure has Earth-like trees. Maybe Earth is a facsimile. I just never get into World of Warcraft, so I don't know much about it. I do see a lot of similarities between Arthas and the Demon King from Warhammer. I played a bunch of Warcraft, the RTS games back in the day. I didn't do it on Content Quantum because I did it well before Content. I didn't see the need to do it for Content because it's a letdown. Delphos looks pretty from a distance, but there's nothing there. So I was wondering if there were more similarities. I don't really know. Someone who knows both the lores between the games would have to answer that question. I played, my World of Warcraft was at the beginning Wrath of the Lich King and then into near the end of Cataclysm. And I ran through all the quests because I was interested in top tier intense 10-man raids. So I had to get all the best loot and do all the quests to unlock all the stuff. There's no reason to go to Delphos, Quantum, and I would like it if you stopped asking me to. There's absolutely no reason to go there, and it would take forever to fly there. So for OSHA's sake, we're gonna have to add some railings to this. And then figure out how these are ending. There is no piece. That kind of sucks. It would have to be a straight end. Wrath raids were easy. I was in a 40-man raid leader. Well, 40's easy. 10-man raids were where it was at for the difficulty. That's why I joined a top rating guild that did 10-man raids, and they felt extremely difficult. Could do something like that, and then railings, obviously for safety. Demon prince, not king, but it was also a story of a prince going on an expedition to save their god. In this case, gets corrupted and becomes a demon by the end. You played from beta to the end of Legion, then on and off when you wanted to. Yeah, I was just in it for the raids, but was spending way too much time on the game, which I noticed, so I had to step back. We were doing so many practice runs for the raids to push content. It just took up way too much of my time. We want these on the inside, right? No, I kind of want these ones on the outside. I just know we don't want to get fined from Space OSHA. SPOSHA. This should work all the way to there, right? Yes. Try coordinating 40 more. Yeah, but you can have a bunch of people. In a 40-man, you can have some people actually full-on mess up and fail. But in a 10-man, everybody needs to do their part. One person messes up, that whole raid wipes. 40-man, you can have a handful of people doing the wrong thing and be fine. Now we need the corner one for here. I'm gonna need the corner one from that other place too. Yeah, obviously, the Dark Dragon, there are certain raids or certain fights, encounters, whatever you want to call them. Oh, we're gonna have to bring this actually out a little bit more. That at 40, because there was definitely some that one person could wipe the whole team no matter what in some of the fights. There we go. Now we can continue the railings. I would say though, a lot of the fights, just being a 10-man was, and I'm not trying to say that like, I'm not sitting here going, I was better because I did 10-mans, but it definitely felt more hardcore doing a 10-man on most fights. But I guess it would also be, it would be way harder to get 40 people together for raid nights compared to a 10 or practice nights. Do a corner one here, and we should be good. We're just gonna have to support that a lot more. Yeah, you're better because you did 0-mans. 0-man Sky. Yeah, the safety dance. I missed that. I'm not gonna lie, I missed the safety dance. Dark Dragon. The endless wipes of the safety dance. I just remember that I rated Nax way too many times. Yeah, I think many of us probably... I did Nax a ton, even though I started... Because Nax was before the raids, were before Wrath of the Lich King, right? But I did Nax a ton. Because I also was an achievement hunter in... I was an achievement hunter in World of Warcraft.
Inventory.
And there were a bunch of achievements for defeating the bosses a certain way. What about the hole in the middle? Yeah, we'll get to that, Phil. I'm trying to get the outer structure of this done and figure out what it's going to look like on the outside, and then we can do the little detailing in the middle, because I still need to do some... How is this being held up? It's just floating here. You were 14 and leading a 40-man raid. It was difficult. Now it's easier. Players are better. Systems are more forgiving. Back then, people were idiots, stood in fire. Yeah, stood in fire and then yelled at the healer. Heal me through this. I know I could just not stand in it, but heal me now. It's your fault that I died. Yeah, I want to do something here. I was thinking of bringing this up for cargo access in the center. Is kind of why I left that like that. You never forgave World of Warcraft for killing the Warcraft RTS games? I think it still happens in a lot of games, Phil. Yeah, it's always the healer, who dropped aggro. I was or a tank. I was a tank, a main tank in World of Warcraft, and luckily in dungeons like publics, if I did public dungeons, I would always get someone blame me because there'd be a DPS. I like how we're just talking more World of Warcraft right here, but there'd be a DPS that would just, you know, go full their rotation every single pool and be like, why can't you hold threat?
Inventory full.
Why can't you hold threat? I'm just doing my full rotation once you pull the mobs. Yeah, that's what you do with the Dark Dragon. You say, don't heal those people. If you see them standing in this stuff, just let them die. You're just gonna waste your heals on them. There was a time when I was a Ret Pally and they nerfed Ret Paladins and I had no interest in being a healer or tank. Gen 1 Death Knight was so much fun though. Felt like a one-man army. Yeah, pretty unkillable if I remember the original Death Knights. You could do a lot of the content solo. I could too. I was a Paladin and I could solo a lot of dungeons. There were so many Death Knights since you started at... Yeah, you started, what, was it 50 something? I can't remember what the starting level once you finish the little initial quest. Obstruction. Am I the obstruction? Probably. I'm still the obstruction. For AoE around sheep as a healer, I punished a lot of DPS. I walked through so many people in PvP as a Gen 1 DK, starting level, yeah, 58, okay. I was close. There's a thing called timeout mode in live streams, so a moderator or the person doing live can block you for a while, but yeah, I know that, Quantum. Are you asking to be timed out, Quantum? We generally don't have that many trolls in my streams. You've definitely been walking that line. Marcus will time you out if you want to be timed out. Marcus really enjoys timing people out. You had to make a real effort not to heal DPS. Shaman with chain. Yeah, that is some effort there, Eddie. I don't know how you manage that. I can say I do miss... I mean, I would never go back to World of Warcraft. But I do miss back in the day going to PvP with my heal spec paladin. Yeah, exactly, DC. Yeah, the unified grid is crazy. It really is. I mean, the fact that you can do this. Just say we were like, this ship doesn't have good braking power. The ship doesn't have good braking power, DNSR. So let's just... Here we go. Now does it have good braking power? And then we just slap that on there. Now it can go anywhere. Super fast speeds. Yeah, Eddie would be trigger happy. Sometimes that's good, Eddie. But I try to be patient. And we generally don't have, except for last stream, did we really have somebody who came in and trolled us? You can't just spawn water in the game in creative mode, Quantum. You would have to go into the dev tools to do that. Which there is a very clear message on the dev tools that it can completely mess up your save or cause issues with your game. You're older and more jaded. I try not to be, Eddie. There was a time, don't get me wrong, Eddie. There was a time when I definitely would be way more ban happy or quick just to pull the trigger. But I just want to assume that people can be decent people. I know that right there can be silly, but I want to assume that someone can be decent. Why am I missing a panel? Because I want to put, I think I want to take this here and put everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. That there. I'll show you my reasoning for it.
Son of a potato.
You son of a potato. So 2 up. And then this. No, we'd need a different block for that. We'd need you. And then you. No, that's 2. We need you. That is perfect, right? I wanted a cargo access down here at the docks. And with dev tools, you stop Keen Software House from getting data they need because it poisons the save. Yeah, so it doesn't create logs if you open up the dev tool. They give a nice little warning there of if you're going to use the dev tool. Yeah, you can use the dev tool to go check out some of the stuff that's not actually in the game, but there is a potential to really mess up your saves, and then it does not give them the opportunity to, like, if something goes wrong, you can't then give the logs and the feedback that is required. That's not iron that I need, right? Why did I just grab iron? I need nickel. Do we need to go get nickel? You see what I mean there, Marcus? He's walking a line. I think he just has an itch. He has an itch. He definitely has an itch.
Inventory full.
I don't know that we need to put something on the other side of this, though. You're definitely testing stuff, Quantum. It is obvious. You know what you're doing. We're all here to have fun, though. Not to make other people's lives more difficult for your entertainment. What? Okay, I'm back to iron. Good, good. Yeah, Eddie would have done that a long time ago. And it may have helped my headache just a little bit, but I wanted to believe that they could stop. It's not my fault that I assumed that they could stop on their own. Not everybody has self-control. Or they wanted the timeout. They want to push the buttons until it gets to that point. I don't really know. We're just here to hang out and have fun though, Quantum. Okay, what block could I put next to the cargo container that could be useful? We could add another reactor. We can add an O2H2 generator. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I know, Dr. H. Or the second time they said it. I think they said it 3 times. I can't remember now. Hashtag blame EC. Hey, Moba Django, welcome in. Happy Monday, best of all, and yeah, endeavors. It's going really good. We finished out the Oblivara contracts. The first one was really awesome. The second one definitely could use some love. How are you doing? Hey, Quatatron, welcome in. How do I like the new update? Did you fly to the new sector already? Yeah. I went and did the 2 contracts. The first contract was really cool, and then the second contract felt like it was cut off short. There's not much in the new sector. There's just the 2 contracts. There are unknown signals. There are resources on asteroids. But other than that, there's just a station and the contracts. But it was cool that the second contract called back to the first contract, but it just felt like it ended really abruptly. O2H2 or reactor here? Thanks, Marcus. Was there any smaller recharge station block, or is it just it's just a survival kit DC right now? You're just chilling, working. I'm hoping your day's going good. When are you off, Moba Django, for vacation? It's kind of it is weird, right? With those of you that know me, the fact that I will have patience with someone like that is probably funny to you. But I am forever trying to create a community, and they did start to actually. It's one of those like double things. You don't want to immediately ban somebody or get rid of somebody because maybe they're just messing around and not. They need a second to realize what they're doing. But if you've given that time and you've given the time for them to realize what they're doing and they're still going to do it, then they're just going to disrupt the community. I think at O2H2 here, we probably don't need another reactor. We could always use another. I don't know where it is currently though. In this area? Is it here? Yes, it is. What are the plugs for this? Is that just the ends? Now we can do one like this. Upside down, or we could actually do one like this. Yeah, I think that works. We are gonna need to make 12 compressors unless we have the 12 compressors. One day off on Christmas, thank you though. That sucks. It's also hard to tell when someone's intention through chat, so yeah, Duke, that's why I don't immediately want to jump the gun. Through text, it's hard to tell what someone's trying to do, especially because they weren't always being... I mean, we can drop this subject and stop talking about it, but they weren't always being that way. Compressors. No, we need to make 12 compressors. You're excited I have like a day. Yeah, you have a half day tomorrow, excuse me. And then you're off until January 4th. Yeah, I thought I looted some too, DC, but I might have had to... I either used them or I left them back there when we dumped off some loot. Because I did leave a bunch of stuff back there. So we need magnesium and nickel. Please tell me, do we have nickel? Yeah, okay, good.
Inventory full.
Do we have magnesium though? We have a little bit of magnesium.
Inventory full.
Yeah, the bullfrog, that's what had it. We need iron now. I say I'd be harsher than I actually am. I do admin mod. Yeah, Eddie, I know you wouldn't just immediately be like, you're gone.
Inventory.
I know in your mind you would immediately be like, I want to delete you. You only have 2 more meetings this year? It's easier than just going on DM and sideline this golden. Yeah, it's a little bit harder live streaming. That's why I want to give it a little bit. I don't want them to disrupt stuff. I also want to move away from this conversation, so we're not just sitting here talking. Because then they're technically still disrupting things if we're sitting here talking about it still. We did not grab a ton of iron. You honestly don't like being a moderator. For one, it just stresses me out, and I also just can't enjoy the streams as much when I have to pay attention to everything going on. Yeah. I wouldn't say I have people that are modding for that sake, DC. I'm still... Like, Marcus probably somewhat goes into that role. What can we do with this? Can we put a connector on here and just have like a little utility docking area? Finally put an antenna. No, we have that antenna over there. I forgot about that. Do we have beacons yet? Why did I think we had beacons? Yeah, Marcus, he's already auto shouted out, but he can get another shout out. I'll also say this again because there's more people here now, but later I had joined Creed. I wasn't streaming, but Creed was streaming Space Engineers last night, and I joined him in his new little adventure, jumping back into Space Engineers 1. And I will be joining him again tonight, and he will be streaming Space Engineers 1 again tonight. What do I need for this? Silicon. I am ready for build planner.
Inventory full.
Okay, so then I'm thinking we do something like this and then come in with that. Cover this up with some detail blocks and then put a light in there. We can just put a light on top though. We don't even need to do that. Hold on. Yeah, we can just put a light right here on top. You can probably do the same thing on the other side. I think Rev is also joining us tonight. Yeah, you can watch me get frustrated with Creed. You know how much I like aesthetics. Creed is function over form. So you can watch me get slightly frustrated at that. What could we do here? What could we do there? Could just do this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's a little, I just have to get in the mentality. So I kind of am doing that too. I'm focusing more on the function, but I'm definitely it's gonna catch up with me that I need to get back to making things look pretty again. Okay, now I want to close up some of the cargo access points here. I wish there was a refill station. I really do. We can just go sit in this real quick. No, he rams ships into asteroids. Or keeps forgetting that he doesn't have food. He hasn't played with food that much in survival. Yeah, we saw your ship, Creed. You can definitely build some pretty looking things. And I understand it's easier just to build something that functions rather than try for the aesthetics right off the bat. I just really like things looking good from the start. That's a nice challenge for me to try and go for that right from the start. But man, do I miss this in Space Engineers 1 right now. I want the ability to do this so much. Like, that feels awesome. Yeah, you gotta change the inventory settings, Creed. Yeah, who cares if it can't lift its own weight? Look at the Greeble. It'll look gorgeous when it blows up because it's too heavy. Probably actually leave all these access ports open here. I'm just gonna Greeble around them. You either get highly focused on function or get lost in detail. I'm gonna get lost in detail in this game so much. Ship has 3 tons of cargo space, can only carry 500 kilograms due to excess Greebling. Yeah. Compound blocks are the best part of Space Engineers 2 right now. I'm still not thrilled about the backpack building and flight model. I've already modded the crafting to be like Space Engineer 1, just waiting on the flight. I absolutely love. See, I don't... The Dark Dragon, I mean, that's what mods are going to allow you to do, and I'm not saying you're doing something wrong. But I do not want my Space Engineers 2 game to be a duplicate of Space Engineers 1. I will go play Space Engineers 1 if I want the game to feel like Space Engineers 1. I want this to feel new and different. I love the backpack building right now so much. Like, people keep crying that they want the game to feel like Space Engineers 1 in certain aspects, and go play Space Engineers 1. Let this game be something new and different. Yeah, I know, Eddie, I know, Eddie. I could copy this over to that block, though. I could. Partial copy that over. I'm still not extremely used to these features. How does it feel like magic? You could actually have something that's refining the resources and welding component. I mean, I don't know. The game doesn't have to be that realistic to me. I don't feel like it feels like magic to me, at least. I assume mods will allow me to make the game be whatever I want, which could be different things for different saves. Yeah, exactly, Duke. Like, Space Engineers 1, modding is definitely going to allow you to make this game the way you want it to be. Hey, Dread, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing, Dread? What am I missing? It's a new game, and let it be that. Personally, like multiplayer, so yeah, I think I know a lot of people, Creed, are waiting for multiplayer. I love backpack building as well. It only works with iron, nickel, silicon, and cobalt. It only allows you to build basic blocks. I'm loving not having to deal with the first 48 grind, yeah. Yesterday's magic is today's science. Yeah, someone said that before on a previous stream. Look how crooked I parked. That's the slight problem with the parking. Oh, can we get by this now? Yeah, we can still get by that. Okay. I like backpack building too. Needs some tweaking, but overall it's a great. Yeah, it definitely needs some tweaking, but we just have the initial functions of it. It will definitely get tweaked. The backpack seems to be like the survival kit in Space Edge Run, but on you, then advanced blocks, you need a base. Exactly. You can put on some dispensers of disbelief for it. Yeah, so can I. Oh, I didn't notice this. We're missing a railing. Does OSHA care if it's a projected railing? Is that still safe? I have to go paint all these railings real quick. I'll get back to Greebling that in a second. Hey, Josh H. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I like that I don't have to make a million components. Does it make you have to do that at some point, though, for more complex machines? Definitely, Josh H. I think there is going to be still a way that you're going to have to build a ton of components through the fabricator or the assembler. We only see the basics of the production chain right now, and they actually simplify the production chain for VS2. You're eating food and taking a little break from recording. You're recording a tutorial, aren't you, Dread? One machine to make all the things from all the ores are already magic. Yeah, exactly. We already have magic in Space Engineers 1. Space magic. I honestly say people need to step back and give this a little bit of time. Obviously give feedback on backpack building as a whole, but it's nowhere near balanced. It's not even in probably the scope or thoughts of balance. We can't even see what survival is going to be like, what all the planets, all the different resources, they're not even remotely where they're supposed to be right now. They just got it to a point that we can see a general idea of what they're looking for this game with planets and survival. I'm not gonna be able to greeble on the outside of this though, which is fine. I probably actually don't even need to greeble that. I could just do something like this. I think some of the resource requirements need to come down a bit. Yeah, but Dread, but that's what I'm saying. The balance is nowhere near at a state right now. Like, that'll get touched probably in a way further future update. You can't suspend my disbelief this much. Sorry, that's just me. Yeah. Dark Dragon, I'm not specifically telling you that you need to. Because you can mod, like I said before, and many have said, you can mod the game to your liking. I want the story on would be fun to understand the advancement of tech from Space Engineers 1 and 2 and to see lore drops. I would love a real story arc in this. We were talking about that before, Creed, is how deep will they go with the story. We could do a similar thing, not a thing. No, actually get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And just bring this straight down. That makes me want to get rid of this. When there is no longer a one-to-one weight space speed with backpack versus dedicated machines, then the production chain will become more rational. Yes. Welcome in, Jonathan. I would like to see an intermediary stage between backpack and assembler, like a workbench that is crafted from steel plates and tubes. Then you can make other components with the workbench. Like the smelter we currently have? We have the smelter. Or you're saying stuff that the fact that we can build everything we can build with the smelter, you want the smelter to be unique in a way. Yeah, anything right now, we're currently in the development stage of this game. If there's something you want to see changed, let Keen know. This is nowhere near a final product. Nowhere near a final product. That makes sense, and that could definitely be something that happens in the long run, Jonathan. That they reduce what the backpack can build, because we're right now only seeing it in its initial stage of what they're just letting it out. They're not saying this is backpack building. This is what you're going to have to deal with. They're showing you what backpack building could be like, so you get a taste for it. So then they can get this feedback of what do you want backpack building to be. No, I messed that one up already on this side. If you got ideas, throw them in the feedback ticket on the support site. Yeah, I'm also certain, Eddie, that the backpack building will be much more limited, but I will wait to give my I will wait to give feedback on balancing for the backpack building until I see more work done on it, like what their actual design is for it. not a deal breaker for me, but I want progression to be extended a bit. I'm sure it will. Like, so these contracts are also, I mean, we've said this plenty of times, but everything that they release, Keen has been very clear that it is all a work in progress and all subject to change. Nothing right now is set in stone. People wanted to be able to go from suit to ship with nothing but the suit. That's not something SE was really ever built for, but people still figured it out, and Space Ocean went fully vanilla. It's just extreme. That's the cool thing about the modding community, though, is they will figure a way. If they want to do something and the game says nope, they will figure a way to do it. How can we tie this in right here? I can't do it with that block. So if I bring this over to there, that's not going to look good. Could bring this up like... Nope, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Also, ingots is a huge loss, breaking bonus down into ingots to save space and weight. I'm glad that we do not have ingots in this game. And I really don't want to get... I mean, we can talk about it, don't get me wrong. I don't want to get in a debate about should ingots be in this game right now. Need more little decorative blocks? Definitely, Dread. I am excited for all the little tiny details we can do in this game in the future. You've had the forums bookmark for 12 years. I used to post near daily about getting plants and compound blocks. Those were the days. Watching this is making me want to play Space Engineers, but I gotta edit a video. Are you a content creator, Josh H? Or are you an editor? You understand that it's a work in progress, so it's not like I'm mad at it. I just want to give feedback. I personally would like for the space between start and first ship to be long, though. Yeah, right now, that is actually some really good feedback. At least if you're going to do the story, there's going to be many ways to start this game. But right now, many people have said that getting to space does not feel very rewarding. But this is not, like, this current story is not where it needs to be. So I would like to see, this is bothering me, the ship not being level. I want an artificial horizon. Did that still go crooked? No, that's much better. So we don't know if how the story is going to look when they get it finalized. That initial tutorial and getting to Velation Station might not even be a thing in the future. You are an editor. You used to want and did some content creation. We do still have a few ingots, technically, lead bars and a few... yeah, we can craft ingots. Somewhat technically, Tread, we do have ingots. Game says, no, you can't do that. Modders will prove the game wrong. Exactly, Ahsoka. Yeah, and the modders have been a core part of Space Engineers and Keen. I don't think Keen gets enough credit for how much they work with the modders to allow them to do the things they do. This corner is bothering me. It was bothering me. It needs to be this. And then we need a railing for OSHA, obviously. Nope. Oh, come on. Work with me. Why you do this? There we go. One thing you'd like to see as a decorative block is a 25 centimeter size wire clumps to Greeble ship. I definitely think we'll get that. If you've seen the conduit blocks, Jonathan, I think we'll get little Greeble blocks like that in the future. Oh, the what if rabbit hole of alpha games. Yeah. And it'll be cool to see in a year what this game has become. OSHA's gonna be so proud when they see this. Exactly. I will get a gold star. I will get my OSHA gold star. That's what I'm trying to get right now. What can we do with this side? Hey, Dig Rock, welcome in. It's great to see you. You've had the same problem with diagonal ramp. Yeah, they can be a slight pain to get in there sometimes. What can we put on top of here? Probably not much. I have an idea. It is going to be yellow. It's going to be this. This. And then the little... these blocks. I missed the block. That looks perfect. Are you going to change the color of the greebles so that it stands out more? Which greebles are you talking about, Kaz? Oh, yeah, I'm going to probably yellow. If you're talking about these, I would probably make these yellow. That is the right yellow, right? Oh, not that. It's also not what I wanted, game. At times, it looks good not to, because it just couldn't make... the way that these blend in, these armor blocks. Sometimes you can just leave them, because they'll look like they're extension of the blocks. Dr. H, are you back right now? Build a potato statue? Last time I tried to build a statue, it did not look... so the first day that Space Engineers 2 released, I tried to build Grogu. And that did not turn out well at all. It was a very cursed Grogu. Very cursed Grogu. It kind of makes me want to bring up the caps for this. So something like... what am I thinking here? It would be in these blocks. If we have them. We might not have the part I'm looking for yet. No, we don't currently have the block I'm looking for. And I don't think I can make it. I missed one block with the painting. Are you trolling? Are you trolling me so I just look around? Because I don't see a block missed. Oh, you are right. I want Keen to look at adding a hex color grid in the paint gun rather than... yeah, this is a placeholder, Jonathan. We are 100% getting something like a hex code or something much more in-depth that we can pull the exact color that we want. Okay, I'm getting a little crazier with this section here. I see a different option. Why am I shaking so much? Why does my base feel like it's shaking? Chill out. Stop shaking. Yeah, you were not trolling. No, I just wasn't sure if you were like, we've now gone to Rev's level of trying to distract me or troll me. I submit the name Olive Garden Sector to complement vegetable current. That's a great one, Eddie. It's Olive Garden. It's not Oblivion. I'm sure the hex code will be added. It's in Space Engineer 1 already. Yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure they've even commented on that the current paint was 100% just a placeholder. Just to give you the basic colors. So you had them for now. So I'm thinking that we do something similar up here that we did down there. And we go something like this. Nope. Like this. Do something like this. Yeah, it looks much better. I would think support for lane pads should be on to-do list. Yeah, 100% on to-do list. These little... that's not doing much. We need to figure out how we're going to support this. This looks like the color palette of Lunar Base series, specifically the drone miners. You always assume... Well, my chat is not very trolly here. Generally, Creed. So I'm definitely not assuming they're trolling me. What could I cover you with? I mean, I really don't need to cover it. We could also add a small connector up here, though. Rev's chat is the trolley chat. My chat, usually not so much. It's the same level? Yeah, okay, good. It should be an easy addition, Jonathan. And it probably will be a thing. Hey, Rev, what's up? The one that normally trolls is the one playing the game right now. I don't know what you're talking about, Rev. Yeah, trolling's not bad. And they're just messing with you. Creed. I'm not talking about, like... I'm saying people generally aren't... Oh, I guess they kind of... You guys are kind of trolly, but in a good way here. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? That works. I think we're done with the... I don't know how much time that just took. Let's get on the supports. Let's go get some power real quick. Let's sit in this ship and go grab some power. We've lulled him into a false sense of security. Welcome back, Phil. How are you doing? How are you now doing? I need the updates, Phil, every 5 minutes. How you're doing? Honk. That was a quick redemption. We definitely don't do things like make up troll station names with a one-sentence story. No, not at all, DC. That would be childish and immature. And we are very mature and serious here. Just not what you would expect from a Ire Builds and Beats stream. I said we're doing support structures. Dr. H. Paging Dr. H. How do we want to do support structures here? I kind of want to use these. But, oh, they actually line up perfectly right there. Your landlord just emailed me because my roommate is a slob and hoarder. That's horrible. Maturation station. There goes my back again. One thing I want to work on eventually in Space Industry 1 is a grid-based NPC that's basically a big autonomous robot like a Cybertronian with a few preset lines. I've done something like that, Jonathan. I built something that I was going to do a little series for, or a cinematic video for, and I never got around to it. It was a pretty cool little drone ship that went around and had some really cool lines. It was called, if I remember, it was called Directive Embrace, and it would send out a bunch of stuff trying to draw you into it. Like, come help me, we need help. Triangular slope truss blocks around, yes. Yes, please. So I think we could literally do something like that. I'm gonna start messing around with this and see what's possible here. But yeah, we need angled, like, 25 or 45 degree versions of these. I may release it, Jonathan, but I don't know that I'll ever finish the product that I was working on for it. And if we ever have another, my brain just died for a second there. If we ever have another creative, like community creative server, I'll definitely use it in there again. Because I used to throw it in there all the time and confuse people. People will be like, what is this Directive Embrace that's keeps asking for assistance? Hey, it's the Wind God. Welcome in, Wind God. It's great to have you here. His divine winds to the... What did we say it was called again, Eddie? My brain died again. Olive Garden. The Olive Garden sector. You gotta roll out. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, the Dark Dragon. It was great to hear your perspective on the game. One second. I have to text Dr. H. Yeah, the community, we'll definitely, I think we'll have a community server again. But focus is definitely right here. I needed to take a step back from doing events on the server and focus on my actual content. No, so did EC. We definitely bit off way more than we can chew when we were doing all those events before, like the moon base event that never got wrapped up, the race event. We definitely need the focus on some servers eventually, though. Hey Prime, how are you doing? You're sad more people aren't working on that concept, but I'd be happy to mess around with it eventually if you decide to add it. Jonathan, are you on our Discord? Because I'd actually let you have the blueprint and let you freely do whatever you want to do with it. I would like it to get used rather than it just sit there collecting dust. Okay, so that does not line up. I was hoping this would line up. Not even remotely does that line up. Actually, can I do a block off this? I can't do one off there, though. Roofing company is doing our roof right now, and I swear there is a hippo, 3 donkeys, and a chicken fighting over a bag of potatoes. So love. I mean, that sounds like a roofing company. You got here late. How's the new update? What's new that you discovered? So there is a new sector, the Wind God, called Oblivara, whatever it's called. I butchered it. I'm pretty sure my title of my stream's even misspelled. I added an I that didn't need to be there, which I will correct. And there's 2 contracts. There's a really good, the first contract is really solid, and the second contract definitely needs some love, but it's cool because it references the first contract, but it gets cut off short a little bit for my taste. But it is, they did just give us 2 new contracts out of the blue. So I'm thinking something like this. I need to weld this up first. Now I actually want to see a hippo, 3 donkeys, and a chicken fight over potatoes. Well, you're in luck, Rep. No, I don't know. I believe I joined at some point, but I can't ping you at some point, if that's all right. Yeah, you can. Not can't. I don't know why I read can't. Yeah, just at any time, send me a DM. My DMs are always open. I am always open to be pinged, too. Our server is a ping-free server. Like, not a ping-free server. You don't have to worry about pinging people, because you should know how to set up your notifications on Discord. If you don't want to be pinged on Discord, you can set that up completely on your end. Your wish is my command. Give me 5 minutes. Speaking of EC, I can't stop thinking of those elevators he made on Mars. They're so cool. Everything. Yeah, DC, I can't get over how flush he made those look. I really can't. So hopefully I get a good design here and we can just partial copy it over. Yeah, we are a ping approved community. I can probably just partial copy this over right now. Okay, where's the next section? It would be here. I don't ever want to go back to Space Engineers 1. Are you guys talking about those Iris door elevator? No, in his recent episodes, Dig Rock, he has made this. It's like it's 3 different piston arms that bring an elevator down, and it's perfectly flush. I got to be there when he was building the Iris store, because we built that for that preview video, the Kestrel hangar. That was fantastic. I broke the Iris doors a few times though. Yeah, I think that looks really good. I'm happy with my giant ladder. Oh, I already welded this. What am I doing? I already welded that. I mean, we can definitely greeble some more around. This wouldn't be the only thing holding up this structure, but it's a good start, I think. Save, always save. Save often. I'm still extremely excited to eventually, so after I'll give a slight update on EC&I's Frostbite series. We're shooting for after the holidays to start recording that. But we already have a trailer, and I'm just waiting to release it to when we have some of the episodes. We're gonna wrap up filming before we release all the episodes. There's a slight issue with this, though.
Fuel critical.
Fuel is not critical. You're a liar. My battery is low. I never added that, the suit energy one, Marcus. Wait, Creed. Oh no, that's what I forgot. I forgot Chad's redemption. I should give Creed a redemption too. Something about shenanigans. Maybe the shenanigan from Super Troopers? Would you like that, Creed? Would that be okay if that became your... I'd like to give certain people redemptions. Like Rev has his Goose Honk. I don't know if you're a Super Troopers fan, but it would be nice having the Super Troopers shenanigans redemption. One support ladder out of how many we gotta build? Okay, now let's partial copy this. Suit energy low. What if we don't partial copy? We only partial copy it up to about there. Okay, we have that now, so we can just go get our suit energy real quick. I can tell all of you that it's going to be a hilarious series. I was on the fly on the wall for the test run and I was crying laughing. It was a pretty interesting shooting that trailer for Frostbite. If you remove the fence at the top of that, it'll look like an access point. I just now really want the whole, like, if you say shenanigans one more time. Oh, I see what you mean. It would look like... I don't know that we would climb this ladder. Yeah, you meant like this. If I remove that. You got to step away. Got a few things to get done before tonight. See you later, Ire and Rev. I will definitely be there, Creed. Probably close to the same time. Marcus, can you shout out Creed one more time? So later I will be playing... Creed will be live playing Space Engineers 1. And Rev and I will be joining him. We will not be live, but we will be on the server with him. In game with him. Oof. Oh, I messed up. I didn't copy all the things. Space projection or ghost projections. Well, now let's partial copy this the right way. So we need to come out one. That was what our problem was. A little bit further down. A little bit further down. Right there. Right there. This right here is insane. It's absolutely insane that I can do this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this right here for now. I don't really know if I'm gonna change things up over there. You heard a funny joke the other day. You need to tell it, Phil. Can you paste the same copy multiple times, by the way, or is it just one paste and it goes away? It goes away. You could drag it, DC, but you can just Control V like I'm doing. It stays in your like clipboard. Not your like clipboard, it stays in your clipboard. Wait, these are all... No. Now it's the full... Oh no. I messed up again. I started at the wrong end. We need to partial copy this one more time. One more time. Third time's a charm, right? It was the bottom part that I grabbed it at. So that's wrong. We need this side. Right? That's still wrong? No, that's right now. Okay, okay. There we go. That's better. Oh, what did you just say wrong, Phil? What did you do, Phil? Yeah, you can also make these blueprints. Anything that you partial copy. It's gonna be really cool making like modular stations. Or say someone makes a really cool thruster pack or a modular ship or sections of a ship. Uploads those to the workshop. That looks better. It's gonna be a pain to weld all this, but that looks better. And look, I flew through it. I didn't think it was a physical object. That's not what I want. Are we getting low on iron? No, we still got a bit. We still have a bit. Did I bring? Yeah, I brought it all there. We have 10K left. Oh, you deleted it because you messed up first? Phil messes up? Never. You don't mess up, Phil. Now I wish I had an area welder. I need to go back up. Or a ship welder would be nice.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. I could just leave them as projections. Say that they're ghost supports. I'm not going to, but I could. Honk. Is Rev still Potato Master? Supreme Potato Goose Supreme, whatever. For my planet side SE2 base, I'm going to be looking at dredgers and like industrial design for it. I'm interested to see what that's going to look like. That sounds cool. Phantom support system, exactly. It's future. Remember, you got to put your suspenders. I don't know. Suspensions. Your suspension suspenders on disbelief on. You got a jet. Catch you guys later. Later, Diggerock. Thanks. How do you speak? Thank you for hanging out with us. Wait, what are they? Rev at 3,500 and Marcus at... Yeah, Marcus is catching up. Marcus definitely is catching up. If I added a way for you to bet your potatoes against each other for like duels and stuff, would that be something you'd be interested in? The only problem with that is that could become somewhat spammy in chat, so that's why I haven't enabled it.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. You don't think anyone liked your joke, Phil? I didn't read your joke or the punchline. I apologize. Hashtag blame Marcus. Marcus liked it, see? Have you seen any block mods for Space Engineer that have piqued your interest lately? I am personally not interested in any mods, really, for Space Engineers 2. Rev, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's just widen that lead just a bit. I have one mod on here, and that just makes the ore signals a little bit better and understandable. They just look better. I also have my mod. I don't know if Jonathan, you saw my mod. My suit mod currently. My helmet mod. But no block mods yet. I'm not really interested in messing with that until I see the game at a more finished state. Would I be interested in what block mods I would want? Marcus. Thank you, Marcus. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the super chat, Marcus. It honestly is going to be a very Merry Christmas for me. This has been no connection point detected. It's been a fantastic month so far with the support from the community. Space Engineers 2, like VS2, has felt fantastic. It's been awesome. It is going to be a very Merry Christmas for me and my family. We were about to start another war out of habit, but then I remembered I just bought a GPU. Yeah, DC. Don't throw money at me. Spend money on yourselves. Yeah, Jonathan, when I see what they release, for blocks, then, because I don't, even for Space Engineers 1, I don't use, what are you guys doing? I don't use block mods often in Space Engineers 1. I like a very vanilla feeling. Thank you, Rev, so much. We're not doing Hat Wars, people. But thank you very much for the super chat, Rev. Now we have a potato war, Duke. It's worse than Hat Wars. So get back to what I was saying and finishing my statement. When I see what the blocks will be, like the core blocks, then maybe I'll look at block mods. But I am not at a point for really looking at modding for this game. Can I? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, you're only allowed to break me once per month, just so you know. No, I just did that. Okay. It's in all of your contracts. I don't know if you know that. It's one breaking of ire per month. Yeah, that makes sense. The vanilla aesthetic is solid and you can do a lot with it. I eventually want to model some mech hands once mechanical blocks are added. You're going to summon Dread Mechanic. Talking about mechs. I am interested in how easy mechs might be in Space Engineers 2 compared to 1, because getting into mech building in Space Engineers 1 can be an extremely daunting experience. When I built my first mech in Space Engineers 1, I was very, very frustrated trying to get that perfect walk cycle that I wanted. My suit energy. I hate the welder grinders targeting, but yeah, it's annoying, Marcus. You signed a contract? Yes. It's really tiny words. No, Phil. You've been enjoying vanilla Jason SE1 lately as well, but some mods I just can't do without, like configurable parameters to lower the tools. Yes. DC, my 4 top Space Engineers 1 mods are definitely Build Info, Build Vision, Sneaky, Sounds, and Welder No Eye Damage. Those are the 4 core mods I need in, like, I will not play without those in Space Engineers. Yeah, Dread, that safety of 20 meters per second for allowing that stomping feel. I'm seeing mechs right now in Space Engineers 2 just fully stomping down with their legs.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, Dread, I don't know, Jonathan, if you know Dread Mechanic. I feel like you would if you know mechs. But Dread Mechanic does not use, he does everything vanilla for mechs. I used to use Sneaky Sounds, but I find configurable parameters easier to use since it just adjusts the volume in-game. I didn't even know that was a mod, DC. Yeah, Dread's one of the core members of this community. It's awesome having all these awesome content creators around in this community. Obviously, Dread has his own community, but he's been here since the beginning. Thanks, Marcus. Dread always deserves a shout out. He does amazing work.
Inventory full.
Absolutely amazing work. Where were we? Right here. I'm looking forward to your tutorial too, Dread. The one for modding Space Engineers 2. Yeah, it sounds ominous. I'm always watching. If Dread's not watching, he has one of his mechs watching us. Yeah, we're all super excited for that tutorial. It's also great because this is a useful tutorial right now at this state of it, because there's a lot of tutorials that could be made right now that are going to become useless in the future. But I feel like that tutorial, Dread, is going to be useful for a while. The script is basically done, just need to record it. There's quite a bit to cover, yeah. Oh, we're almost done with this section. Yeah, I want some 45-degree truss blocks, because for this area, I would love to do some little... Not have to use the detail blocks to add in some 45-degree support structures. Where am I at? This side. I'm excited to build a scope dog once we have all the tools for mech. I do not know what a scope dog is. I'm assuming it's a dog style mech from some game. I think he said he's gonna break up things. I could be wrong though. No connection points detected? What do you mean? If I get rid of this right now. Okay, we're good? Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking it was, one of those jokes, dude. Could you use the corner catwalk block to fake 45? Ooh, yeah, you could actually, Jonathan. We could do something in here like that, like this you're talking about. I've seen it used before. It's actually a really good idea. But you could have things like this would actually look really good down here. The reason I really didn't greeble down here yet, though, is because I wasn't sure if I was doing it downstairs from the living quarters. Not much. What scope with you? Yeah, I thought it was one of those jokes for a second. What's up, dog? Scope dogs are human mechs from Votoms, but they have very simple designs that would fit into Space Engineers 2 well. I have no clue what that is. Are you streaming at all this week, Rev? Like tomorrow? Oh, that was tedious. That was very tedious. It looks cool though. I missed one? What do you mean I missed one? I missed welding one? No, I didn't. I don't know if we need more dogs in Space Engineers. They already are a hot topic in SE1. You are streaming tomorrow night? Okay, Rev. Are you talking about this, DC? Hey, Outcast, how are you doing? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Is that what we were talking about? Now, Phil, I would 100% expect you to troll me. Outcast, do you have Space Engineers 2? Yeah, it wasn't you, DC. It was Phil. Now, I 100% would expect Phil to troll me. Okay, what do I want to do here? I honestly didn't have to do this many of them. I could have skipped one. I don't want to go back and grind them right now, though. Just finish up an interview and have a second one in a couple hours. You do have Space Engineers 2? Well, I don't know if you know Digrock at all, Outcast. I just have been thinking about you. That might sound a little weird. I apologize. But Digrock, when multiplayer opens up, which is obviously like a year or so out, is going to be starting to do Canyon Race League in Space Engineers 2. You have a reputation. What is that reputation, Phil? Yeah, I feel like I could have did every other one of these. Like, one... I definitely could have, but we'll make this work. Because honestly, this makes me kind of want to do something like this between the two now. I'm just going to lay it down. I'm not welding this up right now. is talk about needing an area welder or a block welder. How to reach the PCU limit in your SE2 world. That's what I'll create a tutorial on. Now say then I did this block. Okay, that does not go where I thought it was going to go. Hold on. I just want to try something here. It doesn't hurt to lay down the protections at least. Definitely want some area welders though. Something like that between them all. I'm so excited for wheels eventually. Yeah, wheels are going to be crazy. And braking rovers, yeah. With the unified grid, the amount of rover designs or even cars, yeah. I'm excited to see what you can do with cars because Space Engineers 1's cars always feel, the scale-wise, it's really funky. This is where we find out they need to be spaced out more and you grind it all down. I would do that off stream. DC, I would not do that. I think this would look fantastic though. I'm gonna weld one of these up after I grab some power. I'm also, while I'm thinking about it, gonna go to the Gear Forge and build a power consumable. Thank you. I've been meaning to build one of those for a while. Hope we get some better wheel options for bikes. Yeah. I'm interested to see if they add treads to the default game. Does everyone think they're gonna add tank treads to the core game? Yeah, I think that looks really good. I think that looks really good. Because then we could even greeble it more and add stuff like this in. There is a way to do something with, what am I looking for? Something like that. You're not sure it would be cool? Even 2x2 wheels and Space Engineer would be a huge tire. Yeah. The scaling is funky. The scaling is definitely funky. Oh, now I can just see all the different greebles we could do with this. Help. I'm stuck in greeble land. I kind of want to add these now. Kaz, you're out. Thanks for hanging out, Kaz. It was great having you here. Yeah, and also, I haven't said this yet, but I am streaming tomorrow, and then I won't be streaming again until Saturday. Because obviously Christmas is here. The holidays are here, and I celebrate Christmas. Should I did you hear about the addition of submarines and boats in 20? Yeah, we've seen footage of the submarines. And welcome in, Slider 85. I don't know why, but mine wants to advertise space. Just kind of looks like you could put a giant billboard. Yeah, went to advertising space. I want to see wheel alternatives like tank treads or the ball wheels that can rotate. That sounds awesome, Phil. Yeah, I've said this many times that Keen have found a way to make you spend hours in their game. And it's with Greebling. Because I now want to go do this. Oh, I'm out of iron. I now want to go add these around. Celebrate what with a stream, Outcast? I'm not streaming on Christmas at all. It'll be today, Tuesday, and Saturday for this week. It's a little mixed up, but we're getting 3 streams still. I don't want to do this everywhere, but how often would I do this? I just really think that looks cool. Did anyone see that unicycle that Cosmic Donut made on his Henry Hard Asses playthrough? I did not see that, Phil. I'm gonna leave that right there for now, because that's a bit much. What are we at for... Oh, we still have a ton of PCU. 29% PCU usage. We need to step up our game. Maybe a descending pattern. Maybe just for the top layer. Oh, that's actually a really good call there, Jonathan. So I could just do this just for this top layer. Yeah, I could just have these on this top layer. What did I do? Oh, it's turned. How is it? Oh, okay. One per column, every other. So just do one over here, like... Have one here instead. And get rid of this one. I know there's an easier way, but I could accidentally hit Control Z on this and poof that one away. If projections are too close, they're getting rid of separate projections. So something like that. That could definitely work. I like it. Then it's not too much welding. Feel like need one midway up the columns. Yeah, we could add another one somewhere, but it's nice if we don't just spam them everywhere. How am I copy pasting? So if you build something, so I'll show this again. Down here you'll see I've now hit Control, and bottom right hand corner down here near my thumb in game says partial copy. I'll hit P, and then this blue box comes up, and you left click where you want to start, and then from here I hit Control for precise controls, and then you use the direction. So I'll hit W. I'm holding down W and Control now. Scroll wheel up to extend this, and then I'll hit A, scroll wheel up to extend that, D, scroll wheel to extend that. Same thing, S to go down here. Then I need it to go back, so I'm looking at this direction, A, and now I've partial copied this. So now when I left click, I have this, and even if I hit escape now and hit Control V, I still have this. Now I could blueprint this if I wanted to, so I always have it. But for now, it's in my clipboard. As long as I don't copy something else. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit hard to get used to, but it's still fantastic feeling. Building this game is going to be, I mean, it already is amazing, but it's only just going to get better. Might upload that section I just did as a short, because if people don't know about that, they definitely need to know about partial copy more. Yeah, area. We definitely need area. VS 2.2 needs to come sooner rather than later. But I think we're still a good half a year away from VS 2.2 if I had to guess. We need area welders and block welders just for the sake of if you build something in creative and try to paste it in, it's almost impossible to weld up a ship. You have to be very careful about your building and not using too many detailing or small hidden blocks inside. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, welcome, Weaselite. That's a pretty great addition. I have always an issue with replicating sides of my builds. Fortunately, I can only seem to create bricks. Well, hopefully in Space Engineers 2, you can figure out how to not create bricks. Not that bricks are bad. Some people like function over form. Okay. So we were saying another one of those halfway down. So somewhere around here. Oh no, how did I copy this? Nope, it doesn't. I copied it weird. There, am I on the right plane now? No, I'm not on the right plane. Now it doesn't want to paste. You must learn to embrace the brick. Exactly. It might be interesting for the handheld tools to only be a single target, where block tools can do areas. Might make progression to where you have to make a welding grind ship interesting. I'm interested to see how they implement the area welder, Jonathan. I honestly am. To make a hand tool that could area weld, I'm definitely interested in it. I think I'm gonna have to partial copy it again because it's pasting funky. It definitely is pasting funky. I don't care that my suit energy is low. No, I think they were good. Yeah, perfect. So across from there we'll do... Yeah, right there. What did I do again? Right there, and then right here. Perfect. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how they incorporate area welding into the game. Like what it's gonna feel like. Because while this does feel extremely tedious, I don't mind doing this right now. But I obviously want to do it in a more efficient way. Because I'm still just in awe of building in a unified grid system. Does double clicking work in Space OSHA? No. You can't double left click, you're talking about? No, it does not work yet. I'm sure they'll probably add it back in DC. But currently it's not a feature. Are we gonna have to go grab iron? Possibly. I love that little ding sound when your consumable gets used. And I love the idea that we have consumables now that we can just sit there and fill up with battery, not just oxygen and hydrogen tanks. Okay, let's get rid of that and look at what we're looking at right now. Yeah, that looks fantastic. If anything, I could see using more of those in some of these other ones. But right now, I love how that's looking. So many quality of life things you miss when they aren't there. Yeah, DCs. When I first loaded this up, or when I was doing the preview build for this actually, before it dropped, I was trying the build planner so much, or hold down control and use build vision. Okay, how are we on iron though? Yeah, let's go grab some iron. I kind of want to take a break from doing that and go grab some iron anyway. I think we have iron out this way. Good old Twitchy. I think there was iron out this way somewhere. Yeah, I try all the time. How many people, I think we all do, but how many people right-click things trying to move them and you end up dropping things on the ground? I think I saw Dread doing that in his stream the other day. Try to partial move stuff between inventories and you right-click and end up dropping it on the ground. I think there was iron up here right past this boulder, if I remember. Is that new how when I'm not looking at them, they're gray now, a lot of those signals, those GPSs. You keep shift clicking. Okay, there definitely is iron here. I thought there was iron past here. There's chromium in that boulder. You do it every single time, yeah. I definitely want some drill upgrades. I feel like right click needs to be, I honestly think left click right now needs to be the size of right click drill or terrain clearing, and right click needs to be bigger. We at? No, we're not at. Okay. No, we're still about 20 meters. You also keep pressing 9 to, oh, that's your normal hotkey for docking. Is the boulder down here? Is that was all the iron. That was all the iron. It was in a boulder. Just barely at the bottom of that. There, we got our iron, guys. That's your default. My default connector, so my default handbrake is 5, and my default connector is 1. But honestly, I haven't been trying to do it. Surprisingly. I'm hitting P, even though I hate hitting P. I never hit P in Space Engineers 1. And I'm not saying P is bad in Space Engineers 1. If you've turned off docking with P on the right blocks and you know how to use it, it's fine. But I personally don't use it because I don't need to use it. There are other options. Okay, now I don't remember where that iron was. I thought it was up here somewhere. Silicon. There's iron in the... I don't want iron boulders. I want an iron node. You know, it is a bit scary not knowing how high you are off the planet. Or the surface. But it's also kind of cool not knowing. There are some games that add elements that I don't feel I need. I mean, I definitely want to know how high I am, but it'd be nice to have a toggleable that you don't always know your height. You haven't used P since I tried using landing gear as a way to move stuff around and dropped a bunch of valuables. Yeah. That's the problem. It can mess you up sometimes if you don't, just if you don't think about it. Like you miss one connector or one magnetic plate. Imagine if the altimeter was a block you had to put on your ship. That actually is a fantastic idea, Jonathan. Because then it would 100% be optional. I want to make a feedback ticket with that, Jonathan. That is a fantastic idea. I really like that idea a lot. I see a cave and I really want to explore it, but I'm not going to right now. Hey, look, iron. Will I GPS this iron? Probably not. Why, you might say? I really don't know. Yeah, full custom dash. Outcast would be pretty cool. You could even say with artificial, you could do that with artificial horizon. You could do that with a lot of neat add-ons for your ship. Getting weird aggressive shaking, so I'm saving real quick. What is it? The problem with altimeters as a block is that it's yet another block to forget about. That's the glory of it, though. It's also not, it wouldn't be like a core block, but I think that's actually a really neat idea, a way to implement that. Oops, forgot the gyro. Oops, forgot the detect. Oops, forgot the something. How high have we've gone to like 40,000, right? Have we gone to 50,000 before? Okay, we are in inventory full. Those rubbing sounds are violent. Yeah, and I don't think anyone suggested anything even remotely like that before, which is kind of crazy, because it seems like something someone would have said before. It's the first time I've even thought about it. You don't suggest it, Jonathan. I'm throwing that in the support feedback. What else would you have on a custom dash there, Outcast? Artificial horizon altimeter. A speedometer. I like how in Space Engine 1 with programmable blocks and custom display. Yeah. Chicken Fried Ramen has done some fantastic things like with those. You forget to make a ticket, you can have all the credit. Yeah, I wouldn't take, I'm not trying to look for credit. Yeah. I just think the devs need to see that idea is what I'm saying. Seeing as I don't think anyone's even remotely talked about it before. That used a ton of hydrogen. I don't think we have any ice in this though. We might need to do an ice run. I'll check how much ice we have here in a second. Let's get all the stuff out of you into Mash Mountain. That cargo container's full. Then into you. So how much? No, we still have about 40,000 ice. Still got about 40,000 ice. What's an obometer? To check your oboe levels. In inventory full, yeah, DC. Like a lot of this, you gotta think a lot of stuff like auto LCD. That script. Things you would want to see, like your inventory levels and stuff. Something that would check. That you could link up to a certain cargo container to check its inventory level. You were about to type that I had 40k ice? How'd you know? How did you know? Okay, I want to finish painting this now, because this is bothering me. I said we were going to try and get to finishing a bunch of stuff. Even though I just made more projects that are unfinished with the support structure. I'll probably do white for that and then do yellow for this. Oh, odometer. Okay. I thought it was an obometer that checks your your oboe levels. I really like if you could do a no HUD playthrough where all the HUD elements can be put on LCDs. That sounds amazing, DC. You used your eye. You have eyes, Phil? That's crazy. Show off. Such a show off, dude. You're always showing off, Phil, with your skills, your eyeballs. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm getting hungry. My brain's working less right now. It's like, feed me. What's everybody having for dinner or had for dinner? Let me live vicariously through your food. Even this paint gun feels fantastic right now. I want symmetry painting. Just not sure how you do the building aspect. Your fighter pilot eyes, 2014 vision. I'm gonna have to grind up that solar panel just to do underneath it. Probably. You had fries and meats too. That sounds pretty good. I mean, not gonna lie, everything sounds kind of good right now. To me, my stomach's telling me right now that, like, feed me if you want to live. It's not that serious, but it's definitely trying to get my attention. Adding catwalks around a medium-sized ship is so cool. Yeah, it really is. Pumpkin ravioli with spicy meat sauce. That sounds fantastic too. Yes, please. I don't know that I've ever had pumpkin ravioli, but it sounds good. Definitely sounds good. It might be because I'm really hungry right now. Just maybe. You know what I really want for the paint gun? Eventually a color replacer to replace on a grid all the certain colors. Like creative mode paint gun has in Space Engineers 1. You have no idea what we're having for dinner. We're just gonna eat the children. Is that illegal? I think so. Lemon and orange. I had a Polo Campero. I don't even know. I probably butchered that, Phil. Peruvian roasted chicken and spices and citrus flavors. That sounds, man. Costco has a ravioli. I got mine from Trader Joe's. They're your children. Why not? Feel like that it's illegal or wrong or both, Bill. What did Marcus say? You can eat the leftover expanding foam. Nice, Marcus. It'll make you full real fast, wouldn't it? What store did you go to, Marcus? And what'd you get me? How much is this gonna mess up the inside? Not really. It's gonna give us a nice little line around the whole outside. Or the inside. Inside, outside. Who knows what I'm talking anymore? Who knows what I'm talking about anymore? Did I finish it? Not really. I gotta do this stuff. So I'm thinking yellow for this. Weren't you saying you brought them in this world? Yeah, we said that before, but I think we said that last stream. Because, yeah, it was Dr. H. They were not listening outside, and she said something like, I took them out, or I dealt with them, or something like that. The rest of the ingredients for us to make all the batches of Chex Mix. Oh, you're making Chex Mix? I want Chex Mix. I'm gonna make this yellow for now. I could make it white though. White kind of feels like it could be better. We could do this white, that white, and use... Would this look bad? Or a darker red? Nah, that doesn't make sense. Let's just do white. No, that doesn't look right. I don't know. I'm fine with that for now. You'll be making cookies and cream cheesecake. Yeah, cookies and cream cheesecake, yeah. I'm interested for that. That's what we're having for dinner. Every year you make it. Dr. H may have a problem with it. She did do most of the work making them. Can you adjust the color of the antenna lights? I don't think so. No, I don't think you're able to mess with that. We can go look real quick though, DC. Let us look. Control panel, antenna. No. We can just have the display message on or off. Why did my light just turn off? That was weird. Okay, the other thing I need to do with painting is I need to take all this mustard color over here and turn it into the yellow. Your favorite, thanks for the invite. Maybe eventually, DC, but I don't know. Or they'll add it, someone will make it moddable. What light would you want them to be? Or what color? I really am going fully into the NC colors, aren't I, Marcus? I also think my new exploration ship looks very NC. Like this ship right here, the newest one, looks very NC. Which is really funny. As I was not NC at all. Now I'm doing the production building, keeping the yellow, and I'm leaving the living quarters as white. I might even bring this down, this side down to match that. There's also a ton more greebling that needs to be done on that. But I want to get this paint in line with the other paints. You did a cherry cheesecake for your birthday, so tasty. This looks like I'm doing, yeah, that was my primer coat. I'm now doing another layer. It dried. Yeah, it's wet right now. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Outcast. And now I'm just making the paint wet. Whoops. Too far. I also never finished this Greebling. This base has a lot of... Uh-oh. I don't have another... Just sit here for a second. Nothing specific. Just thought it might be cool if in the future you could make it change color to the like blinking red. Yeah, I definitely should probably blink. Or allow for blinking. Everything needs a blink, right? All the blinky lights. It also sounds like I'm... It's just... Oh, I did not see I did that. The paint sounds are really good. It sounds like wet, sticky paint is coming out. Oh, I'm glad nobody's quoting me right now. Pistachio no-bake cheesecake is easy to make too if you're looking for something that looks a little more holiday inspired. Top inside corner piece. Which one? What are you talking about, Phil? I know in here, if you're talking about in here, that all needs to be painted. All this in here. I'll have to get inside and paint that all because it's all gray still. I don't like no bake cheesecake and everyone decides on, yeah, cookies and cream. If you were a Warhammer 40k player, you'd be an ultramarine main with the color. Is this their colors? Yeah, like I said, I don't have a lot of... I don't know a lot about Warhammer. Oh, this is really tedious right here. Yeah, when I was painting everything blue off stream, I was like, do I really want to go and do the yellow right now? And I was like, no, I really don't want to go do the yellow right now. But I knew I'd eventually have to do it. And here we are. You've been listening to a bunch of lore videos for 40k and I still feel lost in it all. I've had someone try to explain to me. So I played Vermintide for a long time and I had a bunch of people that were hardcore Warhammer fans, like all the lore they knew, and they tried to explain it to me before, and it was not easy trying to even understand at least like the Vermintide scope of things. I felt like I was taking a class or something. I was like, is there going to be a test on this? I'm gonna fail. I am going to fail. A color replacement option will be nice. Yeah, right now it would be fantastic. I really don't care if painting feels like creative. Like if we have creative tools for painting. Apparently I never hit those before. I just don't want it to feel extremely tedious when painting. I mean, this is already a step up from Space Engineers 1 painting. With the mod, obviously, the paint gun. There is a test. It's life or death instead of pass or fail. What am I missing there? Nice, nice, Marcus. Where'd you come from? You disappeared when you came back, and you can't just be around to quote things. If it was Space Engineer 1 vanilla, it'd be grinding stuff. Yeah, yeah. But I'm saying even this feels better even than the vanilla or the Space Engineers 1. The modded paint gun. Can't believe we're up to 22 quotes already. It really feels like I just added quote. No, I didn't just add quoting, but I made everyone aware of quoting. That's what it feels like. Oh, this is still green down here. Paint, Delphos. Paint. One really cool thing about Space Engineers 2 is that you can replace an interior wall panel with the same size of detailing cubes and make designs on a wall. Like adding a flag to my ship with, yeah, it's really cool. If you use the detail blocks.
Potatoes!
It's very immersive. It's like having to vacate your entire living room to paint a wall plug. We're almost done. I'm just getting the main, so like the main areas right now. I will do all the little tiny details in the future. Right now I'm just concerned about the main areas that you can see. Yeah, I don't think I did this ladder. I've still got this area to do right here. There's machines. I'm just getting like little sounds of the production machines inside. I love their little idling sounds. Is that good? Yeah, see, that looks much better. For someone who's not a huge fan of yellow, I use a lot of yellow right now. Okay, that is looking fantastic right there. I'm liking this a lot. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with here right now. It's going to be a ton of detailing needed, though. Because we don't really have something that would fit in there like that that isn't just the detailing blocks. Which I don't want to just detailing cube down. What am I missing? Where are we gonna do the front like this? Let me look at this again. Oh no, I actually don't like this. I think we can do something better. It's probably going with detailing cubes though. So I'm honestly thinking we could come up halfway there. The build area is clear. What are you talking about? Look, the sun. Goodbye, sun. Hello, sun. What is going on right now? Could maybe bring in more at an angle so it's like a slope. What are you talking about right here, DC? What is going on with the sun and the shadows? For the landing pad. Oh, we were talking about back there. What were you saying? Bring in more at an angle so it's like a slope. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Right now my brain is not braining of what that could possibly be. So I was thinking of something like this for this area. And then mirror the same thing on the other side. The only issue with that is how that looks. Nah, I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I think I've said that a lot, Marcus. I think I have said that a lot. Did I ever build another power? I did not build another power module. Let's go build one of those real quick. I'd like to see build vision added as an official feature in Space Engineers 2. Yeah, I definitely want that. The power of the hand. It's good to know you're still here, Moba Django. Is your work day winding down to an end? If you're still at work. Let's close our doors. We don't live in a barn, right? Oh yeah, I wanted to start this. I have this idea that I want to do right here. Oh my, why can't I grind out? Strange. 8 mins. It's good to know. That's not the right blue. Did I seriously use the darker blue? Apparently. Okay, so I was thinking this would become like a little patio or something out from here. If I could remember where my doors are. Door? Door. They're there. It doesn't matter which way. What am I doing? is going on with this? Do I need to get rid of this again? Okay, so I need iron, silicon, and nickel. And then some iron. Inventory full. Yeah, something's up with the welding of these doors right now. What? I chose this. Is something wrong? Okay. I don't know what that's about. I actually want the door coming out. I didn't drop anything, right? No. Okay. Where's my door again? Here. That is how I want this. Now it's welding fine. But my paint is still funky. I chose that. No, we could. I always forget that these exist. Where are they right now? These are better. They look better for Greebling. There's a bunch of places I probably need to replace that. And then we'll do a nice, probably graded. Grab that gray. Is that the right gray? I don't know. No, that's too light. Too light. That gray. There's a bug that locks in paint colors and it makes it so you can't change it and eventually cannot paint. That's not cool, Marcus. Don't tell me that. That sounds horrible. Like, yeah, that actually legit sounds horrible. So how big do we want to make this? About that big? That seems good. We could just make it this big. A game. Okay. You made it sound like it was just. You're done. You're done painting for the rest of your life.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. And then we'll just have to think of a way to support this. That's what I was thinking of, having this nice little... You know what I don't use enough of? And I don't know where they currently are right now in my bar? But these. Would these still look good with railings? We'll never know because we can't put railings in. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good with railings. Yeah, these are fantastic. They're fantastic little Greebling. I've used them for Greebling, but not for their actual purpose that often. What? What? Come on. Yeah, I think that looks really good. Like that a lot. Well, we will add a support structure to it, but it is that time. Sadly, it is that time again. So everybody wake up, say our normal, what we say at the end. It has been 4 hours, so it is time to end the stream. We are not ready. I don't know of anybody live right now doing Space Engineers 2 content or even Space Engineers 1 content. But I will be joining. I will not be streaming, but Creed HQ will be streaming later tonight. I think 7 p.m. Central is when he goes live. It's either 7 or 8 p.m. Central. Creed goes live. I won't be with him until probably about 8:30 Eastern time. Rev will also be there. So please come hang out with us. Creed is an awesome guy. He's not family. I'm just going to say this though. Creed is not family friendly. He's also not like crossing the line or anything like that, but it's a slightly different experience over there. But he's an awesome dude who is very, 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 very entertaining. But yeah, that's it for me. We got a ton done. We did the contracts, and I will definitely be doing a short for that partial copy because that info needs to be out there more, apparently, because it is a fantastic little hack when you're building. Thank you all for hanging out with me. There's plenty of ways to support me down in the support the channel, not me. That's not, I mean, it's the same thing, but support the channel down in the description. What else am I missing? Like the stream if you liked it. Consider subscribing. I will be live tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be doing more Space Engineers 2. And have a great rest of your day. Thank you all for hanging out.